No, it's still saying read only for Facebook, and even then, it's not popping up. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I may be intermittently on calls and stuff, because I'm just going for it today. So, oh shit, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Honestly, I wish the recruitment world would just modernize and go to Discord because then I could just chat to people through my computer. It's why really don't ring me. Yeah. Um, like why don't you do Facebook chat? It's bullshit. So I have to have Facebook open. I just seen it. Yeah, that the background. Damn. Isn't it like, oh, look at how many people there are. Right, so we'll go to hopefully you can't read that. So I can't share the whole situation. Um we're just gonna hide that screen for a minute. While I do this, I don't want to. I took my pop filter off because it's completely fucking pointless. I might put my weird little sock back on just to like make it cool, but. Anyway. So what are we doing? Yeah, so this one. So senior QA. So this looks perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now what I need to do is update my CV for this role. But let's just go into the apply. Ugh. Okay. I'll get back to that in a minute. I just got another email about another role. It does give a good buzz, like to just feel wanted, you know? It's a good buzz. Verify me, logging in, yeah. Gonna quick apply to this. Okay, so I immediately need to just do the CV, right? That makes perfect sense. Docs. Civvy. Okay. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey. So Darth, I don't know why, but I did see your comment. No. I had an interesting interview earlier, but I've left that process feeling like I don't really want to work with the company. So we'll see how it goes. If they get back to me, maybe I can bridge that gap. But at the moment, I'm a bit like, don't get me wrong, beggars can't be fucking choosers, right? Like, I also don't want to be homeless, but I do value my mental health quite a bit, like more than money, really. So yeah, there's that. I think I'm never one to leave that quickly. Like, I am a strong believer that you can make anything work if you're willing to compromise enough, right? The point is there's a line between compromise and like actually selling out your own integrity, right? Like, I've got a backbone, and so my concern is like if I'm gonna be a permanent employee, then at the least I wish to be a manager. Really, I feel like I should be in a leadership role, but it's hard to justify that when you don't have demonstrable successful experience in leadership. So, you know, as confident as I am in it, it's hard to sell when you can't actually say, yeah, I did it here. Whereas management, you know, I've dabbled in, and certainly feel like those that I've worked with have enjoyed my time with them. So if it's permy, it's management and above. Contract, I'll go back in the trenches, start taking nades in engineering, under the pretense that it's a contract, right? I don't need to be like this is my biggest challenge that I need to overcome. Is I'm fucking sick and tired of being fed bullshit, and I've never accepted it, right? Which is why I'm always seen as a troublemaker by my management teams and by leadership, because they'll feed me some bullshit and I'll call it bullshit and tell them why it's bullshit, and they'll know I'm right, and then they're in a position where they either lie or just accept that I just caught them. And it's like, my most recent employer, I didn't have that because they were just completely straight shooting, right? The reasons for me leaving there were different to this. But everywhere else I've ever worked, it's been that issue. And like the experience I got at the most recent place was they actually like spoke to me about a lot of this stuff because they could see the value of, I mean, I am, but just when it's true, right? So like, yeah. 100%. Yeah, agreed. So that's where I think if I'm going to be in the trenches just executing an engineer role, it's got to be on a contract basis. So I know I don't need to be bought into leadership's mid to long term vision and their strategy and their decisions. What I need to know is the project I'm working on exists and what is the scope of my responsibility. And that's it. And I can just not care about all your cultural shit. Now, if I'm going to be bought into that, then it needs to be in a capacity where I'm actually like inspiring people and using my experience in my career to push them to the next level. Nah. Talk to me, Darth. Okay, yeah. I think like Right. Yeah, okay. No, I'm with you. I think what I mean is, like, so one of the biggest challenges I've had in my career is I just have an insatiable lust for knowledge, right? And part of that is like looking at horizontals within businesses. So like I'm one of them guys that, yeah, I'll be like a quality engineer, but I'll have close ties with people in sales, people in HR, people in marketing. So like I'll have this meta network within the business, and so I see the way decisions are made and then how they filter through the company and then how that affects the whole organism that is the business. And to me that's part of, like, I expect that of leaders. I expect a leader to have their finger on the pulse of all these different things and to be able to consider, if we're going to make this decision, how is this function going to interpret it? How is this function going to interpret it? And when I don't see that happening, I challenge it. And so, like, I think that's when I say, like, bought into the vision, what I really am talking about is really the optics of leaders. And for me, as I think word about the truth thing, yeah, more than knowledge. So I think, like, my view at least on contracting is kind of, I hope at least it's true. And that's, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I do get a contract, maybe I'll learn this lesson. Powerful stuff, Darth. Word. I think that's, yeah, it's been the biggest like challenge, is this concept of being a leader but not looking for the hierarchical position to use authority. And I think that's been the biggest, because the challenge is, right, my career started in big corporate bureaucracies where, like, I was surrounded by people that had authority but weren't leaders, but were in leadership positions, right? Like a director of IT that's just fucking mindless. So I think I got off to a bit of a rough start in terms of role models for what leadership is, and it's really hard to unpack those sort of entrenched ways of thinking. And even to this day, it's hard. Like, who's been my favourite leader in a job? Probably was my most recent employer, the CEO and co-founder. Yeah, I think. You're right. Darth, you know. Mate, coach me. Yes. I suppose I've had a lot of people telling me I don't know it, right? And I think the biggest challenge I always found was I struggle to communicate the way that skill set I have adds value, and like to price that value that it adds in a way that I can back up, because it's really, I find, quite nebulous. Like what I was talking about the idea of like having this horizontal network across a business. Obviously it takes time to maintain that, but it adds so much value. Like I can't speak about specific cases, this is the challenge, but like at my most recent employer, there were instances where the message from the top didn't match the message at the lowest horizontal, right? If you go to the actual sales rep that's going to go out to the customer or the prospective client and make promises, if you go to the junior developer, if you go to the junior marketing guy, you talk to all these people that are actually the ones doing, they aren't doing what the person said, because in private the person says something different. So it's when you see that incongruence, that's where, like, to me, that's hugely toxic. Like, that is the antithesis of a positive culture, right? And you put the word innovation, yeah, that for me is the key. So anyway, I've got to do this app, otherwise I could wax lyrical about this for hours, but I've got to apply for this role. So congrats, Darth. Okay, I think this is good. Wait, let me just do a quick search again. So Control F, and then we'll do miss. Dark, it's all going on for you, bruh. You're such a hustler, mate. He's such a hustler. It's unbelievable. Okay, so I need to add some more. Oh, what? You don't want to associate it with... Oh, right. No, yeah, feel free if you want to, Darth. I was going to say, what are you saying? It's not good enough. I'm not good enough for your link. I want to click it. Put it in here, because I know I can click it, and I'll put it on the screen. Yes! Mate, I would 100% be up for that. Like the key element of it being quality, like the quality concept, because that's like I really want to divorce myself from the entire concept of test, and have done so at this point in my career. Like it's not even quality engineering. Like my key like mantra is like the value I add is I teach people how to engineer quality into their software development lifecycle. So it's not just a case of can I check the thing works. It's about building the mindset so that developers, like if you give a story to a developer, right, the first thing that their brain is likely to do is analyze it and say, right, oh, we need to change this class and we need to add a method and we need a new interface and blah, blah, blah. What they never do is ask the question, how do I know this works? So like one of the key things I do push developers to move towards is when you're looking at the ticket, but not like from a like the acceptance criteria will normally ground the developer in the persona that they need to view the change through, right? What I'm talking about here is how do you actually demonstrate that, right? So you need some sort of, it is tested, it's where the line between dev and test and BA, I think, is where they dovetail, right? Like to me, like the best developers get a change request or a ticket or a story, and the first thing they ask is when this is, I know I can do this. When it's done, how do I know in 6 months it still works? How can I prove to myself quickly, repeatably, and with as many controls in place as possible that this still works in 6 months? Or if I get hit by a bus, how does the junior developer know it still works in a demonstrable way that I can see, where I can read the acceptance criteria, then click run on something and see it exactly, yeah, regression automation testing effectively. But yeah, you're right. It's, to me, the act of engineering quality into software development is all about that mindset shift of, like, one of the analogies I use is in science, right? Like, we all agree that gravity exists because it's really expensive to prove gravity exists. Like, the scientific experiments you have to do are massively expensive to actually prove it. But what we can do is check it cheaply by just like dropping an apple. And it's that idea of, right, let's... Right, This is from the missus. Absolutely. Automation's well expensive. Agreed. Mate, like, you want a fucking Joe Trickus on there and all? Go on! Non-exec me, baby. No, I'm in. I'm like legit, 100%. Well up for it. Then we could actually justify, like, business getaways. Hashtag tax write-off. You could come to Scotland and it would be like, oh, we need to have a board meeting. Well, let's talk about this later, yeah? Because good old admin. Yeah, mate. Yeah, 100%. You're right. Right, so I just need to finish this application. So we can download this as a PDF. Then I'll recheck that I've got the right words because they've got some algorithm that's going to scan my CV and I kind of know what words they're looking for. I just had a pop up. What was it? Download. It's good. It's good. I know I can do this. I've got. Oh, did I already do it once? Yeah. Okay. I think a fucking lunatic. Right. Yeah. That. Ship it. Oh, Google Chrome autocomplete is the shit. Oh man, my education is just not good. I mean, I'm so far past education now that it doesn't really matter, do you know what I mean? But okay. Very inclusive, this application. Fucking hell. It even takes my pronouns at the application stage. Ship it. Congratulations, you have applied. One more down. Right, now what was this other one? What? Who are you? Morgan Phillips? I need to put like a schedule up on the screen because I need to shoot off and have lunch with my mum virtually at 1:30. Right. So that's been put forwards, but he's saying hear back next week. They need to hurry the fuck up. That's been done. Okay, yeah, I'm done with my existing applications. So, who we got? Who's here? Doctor, you here? Because there's been some serious movement from Microsoft. Get ready, you're going to see this. If you are here, Doctor, you're going to see this and be like, what? It's so frustrating because this press release just further speaks to me that the world needs with you. But won't tell you. I'll show you. What you're about to see, it was released this morning in British time by Microsoft.
Connection is a spark that gives our lives meaning. It drives us to seek out others who feel the same way.
They got the budget, Doctor.
Okay. Why don't you input the data and we'll take a look together. Hey, Mari, what you got for me?
To find those who share our views, yet offer different perspectives.
Saw this net.
Look over here.
Challenge us with new ways of seeing.
That I think we should.
Deepen our understanding. And enrich our lives.
最后一笔的时候，往前。
Great things happen when we commit to something bigger than ourselves.
Let's take a closer look at it.
Place this here.
Sort of.
Let's see how
Sort
we go
of.
from there, okay?
This sense of collaboration and the feelings of connection it brings excites us.
Hey, just in time.
I'm gonna move it slightly, okay?
It's yours, take it.
We have 2 planes right now on the same trajectory.
As we put people first, technology fades into the background and feels like anything but.
Aisha, what do you think?
I think if we had 330, maintaining
They called her
2800,
Asia.
We'll be clear for approach.
Excellent.
This changes the
Quite
way we
bizarre.
see the world, and in turn, changes the world we see.
Is that not structural racism? There's an Asian avatar. Asia. Fucking hell.
These numbers are looking great, actually.
There's promise in the possibilities, and what we see and create next will stretch the imagination.
Good morning, Sarah.
Morning.
Slowly coming towards the thumb.
A world without boundaries,
Good job. A lot better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Excellent. Slowly bring
a
the arm
world
down.
where technology enhances, not limits, humanity.
So again, I've said it once and I'll say it 1,000 times. They're missing the trick.
With people front, center, and in the spotlight.
People.
The future is
Yeah.
here, and here can be anywhere.
But that's not what you're doing.
Microsoft Mesh.
They're so close. Like, so what do they miss? What are they missing? You know what I'm about to say because you know my gig. You know what With You is. All I think about is the creative team that conceptualized the commercial. This has got to be an 8-month-long commercial creation. Yeah, agreed. And it's a brilliant sales pitch. The thing is, their messaging is bang on. They've identified the problem With You aims to tackle, right? Which is presence of communication, as we've discussed at length over the last 8 months or whatever. But then how have they technically tackled this problem? Oh, they've made a flashy new HoloLens, HoloLens 2, that can scan shit around it. Well, yeah, that's not going to give people the presence, right? Because we are humans in an environment. Like, me teleporting into your environment, but not seeing your environment is not me being present with you. It's just me seeing a digital representation of you. So I think the problem is they will always go with the collaboration for business and commercial application and military before normal consumer, which is, I don't have a problem with that side of it. I think that the key for me is that the thing that grounds our communication is our environment, right? Like the reason that the most successful Twitch streamers in general are Twitch streamers with webcams is because it gives the viewer the feeling of presence with them, right? I can place myself in your environment mentally and I can feel like I'm experiencing this game with you. And do you know what I mean? That's the trend that we're seeing, is people strive for a feeling of presence. So this is an amazing advert, and what I'd love to do is just literally take this and just exchange all the shit where you see the guy merging in, actually load that geezer's entire environment around the person, and then you can have shared digital stuff. Because the impression that their demonstration gives, at least, is that as a user, I flip down my HoloLens, and then what I see is my world, my environment, and then a version of the other party, and any shared digital artifacts and assets that we overlay on our reality, right? And so if you've got consumer A and consumer B is still in their environment, consumer A is in their environment, and then there are shared digital assets. Now, maybe that's not correct. Maybe actually they have tackled this and they've just not illustrated it well in that demonstration, but I don't think they have. Their focus is on holoportation, is the transportation of a person into another environment. And I just think that they've got it round the wrong way. I really do. I think that what people want is other environments teleported to them, and the contents of them environments to come with it. People, places, sounds, eventually smells. Like, do you know what I mean? That's what we strive for. Not just to see some geezer, because I can just load a VR video game and see a photogrammatic representation of a person. Nonetheless, it's the step forward that this industry needs. It gets a like from me. And yeah, fair play Microsoft. Like, they've actually taken the holoportation research project and pushed forwards with it.
Look over here.
It's magical when two people see the same hologram. It's the original idea for why we created HoloLens. A year ago in Barcelona, we were there to create the first ever shared holographic experience. 200 or so people wearing HoloLenses and seeing holograms all around. As you know, COVID took place, Mobile World Congress was the first to cancel. Now at Ignite, because of COVID, it's not a physical show. We have instead people teleporting in. The entire show is being hosted on Microsoft Mesh, which ushers in this new era of collaborative computing for people to represent self across experiences in a consistent way. The entire keynote is done in mixed reality. Manta rays on stage and fish in front of you. The audience will start contributing their own ideas into this holographic scene as a group that has never been done before. We'll talk about Microsoft Azure, which is what Microsoft Mesh is built on top of, that enables this whole show to take place.
Search area locked.
We'll go through several examples of how mixed reality is changing the face of business. The partnership with OceanX, a ship that is now going to have a holographic lab. Scientists on the boat will be wearing HoloLenses to see what's going on underwater in submarines, to connect with scientists on shore that now will be able to teleport in for the science expeditions that they're working on. A key benefit of mixed reality has always been the ability to represent self across both space and time. I can walk a manufacturing facility with someone even if I'm not there. I can be in an operating room with someone even if I'm not there. So that we can have the same physical feeling of presence, where you can represent yourself from an avatar all the way to a holoportation and collaborate as if you were there.
But that's not what you're doing, or at least it's not what you're demonstrating. Anyway, nonetheless, it's exciting. It's progress, and at the end of the day, we can't boil the ocean, right? So I'm proud of Microsoft for pursuing this mixed reality stuff, but I really do think they're missing the jump here. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna see if I can get involved. Because I think I've got a lot of value to add to this. And I do think, I don't know, in general, when I talk to people about my views on this, I get generally consensus and agreement that, yeah, like, yeah. See, look, there's just one capability that's completely missing, which is environment. Like, so they've got this. They own AltSpace VR, which allows you to create bespoke environments and then share them with each other. Problem with this is we couldn't possibly hire enough graphical designers to make enough immersive environments that meet the needs of the 7 billion people that we want to eventually have in this digital world, right? So, yeah, I just want you to hire me, Microsoft. But like, or not hire me, like partner with me to build the With You device and make it part of the Microsoft Mesh network or platform. Like, buy With You. Just buy it. I'll come and work at Microsoft and we'll manufacture the device, and then you'll actually be able to do the shit you talk about in your advert. Like, because right now, it's insane to me. Why would you make every headset capable of scanning stuff? Like, when you just need one device could scan everything, and why would you have the inflated cost of making every single headset capable of scanning stuff? It's ludicrous to me. If you've got 20 headsets in a room, they're all scanning the same shit. Why? And then all rendering it slightly differently with slightly different perspectives and errors. Yeah, but there comes a point where there is a pragmatic. Every feature that an electronic device has is another thing that can break, right? So every single LiDAR scanner, every component is another potential warranty claim, which comes with support costs, which comes with XYZ, yeah? So there is a big, there's a big incentive to specialize a device, right? So like HoloLens, what is its actual job? Its job is to render geospatial graphics to a user so that their optical sensory system can take that information in. But then what they've done is they've gone, but it would be nice if people could teleport, so we'll add a bunch of reality scanning hardware to it as well. That's true, but everyone uses a plane, right? So if it's the most effective and cost-effective way of doing it, people will just do the most logical thing, right? So like the example, true, but like so I'm a good example. If I'm driving down to Portsmouth, I won't get the Greyhound coach. I'll drive, because to me the value proposition of being able to go from door to door and transport all my stuff and be able to transport myself down south of my own volition outweighs the cost saving of spending 20 quid on a return trip on the Greyhound, right? So it's like, in the same sense, I see what you're saying, but the reality is this technology does not allow you to go anywhere that someone with a headset isn't. if they sell them. So can a device. Like, one of my vision, the long-term vision of With You is for every street lamp to be upgraded so that its light bulb is a With You sensor. So eventually you could imagine Google Earth or Google Street View, but where it's actually real time. So like you can be stood in VR with planet Earth in front of you and then zoom down to a street and then actually be stood in that street and see the traffic and see people playing. And like, that's where technology will eventually go, right? And so that's why this idea of integrating spatial scanning into, like, well, no, you don't have privacy issues. Like, CCTV exists already, right? So public spaces, you don't have privacy in public spaces. There might be the point of like, what if it sees in someone's window, but what if a CCTV camera sees in your window? You probably don't know, right? So like, you right now, if you're in your office, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You're told that, which is exactly what we'd say about With You. Is Satius... Which part have I created? Can't really say I've created much, can I? Like, the challenge is... In fairness, right, I'm kind of glad I've not created anything, because this recent initiative, the OpenXR initiative, has effectively integrated, they've created, you know, we've discussed the concept of the moment. Well, they've kind of done that with this XR space, a representation of the 3D space, and they've got mad partners signed up. Like, this is the list of companies that are now conforming to OpenXR. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't go down the path of writing all this code myself, because they've done it. And look, they've got Magic Leap, Microsoft, Intel, AMD, Facebook, Google, all the biggest companies in the world have bought into this standard. So I think really the only thing that's left out of the concept of With You to deliver is the device. And that's the thing that we've got some, like, I can now, we did some scanning. It would be the performant passing of entire environments into a CDN, like a content delivery network. So effectively the key is real time, right? Anyone can take their phone and take loads of pictures of their room and create a 3D model with textures. The bit that adds the presence that's missing from existing, like even this Microsoft Mesh thing, is the real-time transmission of an entire environment. And that's the bit that the physical device and the firmware that it runs would enable. Oh, I didn't see there were more. Hang on. So I feel like I am an evangelist, right, when it comes to this sort of technology, like, without a doubt. Can I contact you? Yeah, nothing back. I mean, the thing with San Fran engineers is they're in such high demand, right? That I'm not surprised if they just completely ignore me. Just some random guy from Scotland. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you see, they're touching on it here. Isn't that? See, this is the thing, right? Put your money where your fucking mouth is. Why do I have to be in Redmond if what we're doing is building a completely immersive and presence-rich mixed reality experience? Like, do you know what I mean? What much I'm trying to say, if you're able to. Oh, and it's still ongoing, Microsoft Ignite, so they might have more. Garth's playing all the games. It's fucking his third game. Are you in one of them moods where you just can't get into something? Yeah. Who's Tom? I don't know Tom. Ooh, what's Dead Side? Oh. Mate. That sounds amazing. Oh shit. This sounds amazing! So it is PvE as well. Hardcore multiplayer shooter with large open world and wide gameplay possibilities. Deadside gets you into realistic game environment full of hopelessness and despair. Perfect. It tries to keep balance between the dynamics of the shooter and the hardcoreness of survival gameplay. The world of the game does not imply the existence of fantastic elements like zombies or anomalies, concentrating the player's attention on realistic aspects of life on the ruins of the dead civilization. Holy shit, the world of Deadside is vast open spaces full of bushy forests and abandoned settlements. In early access, the territory of the game world will be limited to an area of 25 square kilometers. In addition to players, the game world is inhabited by various hostile and friendly NPCs. Going through the forest, you can face a gang of cannibals just about to eat lunch, or a group of wanderers trying to survive in a hostile environment. The results of these meetings are completely dependent on your decisions and ability to get those decisions to life or death. So I've done my applications for the day and we've done the Microsoft Mesh. The next step is going to be another editing session, which thanks to mypcbuild.store, mypcstore.build, that one, is significantly accelerated because I have a fucking NVMe and it's sick. Well, it's not actually, hang on, is that true? Wait, am I using the NVMe or am I using... Yeah, I am using the NVMe. I'm using the NVMe for editing and my old SSD for recording until I get on top of it, because I've got still 300 gigs of footage to get through. This sounds sick. Time for us to unveil the mystery and reveal some details about next update. It will be quite big and thus requires more time for development. We're working on implementing a lot of new content. Also, there's new game mechanics waiting for you. One of the most significant part of the update will be a map expansion and new objects on it. Below you can see a rough outline of the new territory with marked points of interest. The plan represents only the general idea. The number and location of new objects can change during the work process. Screens show approximate borders of the territory which will be available. Industrial locations, localities, possible place for a new military object. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I agree. Okay, it's not got a huge amount of interest at the moment and is trending down, but we could be what it needs, Dar. This could be our little bitch to ride. Ugh. I need a leek, and I need to probably put my steak bake in the oven. What? You know what I mean? We'll ride its success. Wait.
Pretty sure this connects me back to that I was back in. I still don't know bunker.
Got a good rig.
Y'all heard that, right? Not going crazy. Hope those are scavs. I guess I don't
Scavs, he's clearly a Tarkov guy.
6. Players would dare to come here.
He's Muriken. He's got all the gear, isn't he? Well, sort of. I don't know. Bit out, but
I think it's scavs, I hope. I don't know why I keep saying I hope, but I think it's a scav, okay? Stop repeating myself there. Let's see if we can get some canned soup in us, bro. They're gonna bring out the flex. That's why I hate third person, though, like, personally. I wish first person servers were popped, because I shouldn't be able to do this. I should have to go like this, bro. Like, slow peek, you know what I'm saying? Use my ears and slow peek. Be able to just go like this, you know, corner or open door and there, see that scav already. See, I should have had to peek him and shoot him.
interesting. What the fuck does the supporter pack do? Is that just like... Amazing. No. Don't want your RSS feed though. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna go and put my steak bake in the oven and have a wee. Oh look, Makashi in China. Ni hao. I walked all the way up this. Yep. Is that right? There you go. Nearly. Nearly. No. No, no. No. You're nowhere, Doctor. I can't stalk you. You're so stealth. Or have I spelt it wrong? I spelt it wrong. No. You're not on LinkedIn.
You're nerds.
Improv.
Nerds.
Remember Del Close? Well, Del Close always said we were potentially torturing them, but I would flip it on the other side and say like they want to believe that this is possible.
You know what's interesting about your story?
Got your knees out and everything. Oi, oi.
And you were still transformed by improv.
100% yes.
Which is so interesting, because I think a lot of improvisers take for granted the piano player, and they don't even think that the piano player is improvising.
They do. We've trained them.
Oh, good.
Back in the 90s, maybe, but now they all get
Well, I think in the 90s, it was. I think the role of the musical
Legend.
director has changed since I started.
Mm-hmm.
It was simply you would just play underneath a herald. Now they what were you going to say?
Dave Adler did the first time I ever saw a piano player save a show. He saved a lot of shows over at I.O.
And how did he save that
Because
show?
these three guys were standing around, not
You'll
really
think that, but
identifying who they were, where they were, what was happening. And they were dropping some fun jokes and fun remarks, but nothing was happening really in the scene. And all of a sudden, David Adler was like, bump, bump, it's three dudes in a roommates, and they don't have a lot in common. Bloop. And it killed. And he basically named what we all just watched. It's funny because it's fucking true, right? So it wasn't, I didn't perceive like, oh, he digged on them. It was like he caught, before they did, what was actually happening. They were trying to make a scene happen, right? That was their whole downfall. And he made a scene out of the fact that it was guys that couldn't find a thing to get connected to.
Now, as the musical director has evolved, so is improv. And so musical improv has become a huge, huge thing now.
Is it? Is it huge?
Well, it's certainly, yes. Okay. I think it's much bigger. It didn't even exist when I started in the 80s.
That's true.
Now it's like Second City has a program, the Deltones here,
You've been stalked.
Mike Dakota, Baby.
I'm analysing, Doctor.
But I'm going to tell you something. It is the thing that I'm still most intimidated by, and I'm just scared to do it.
All right.
I think there's one thing you're not thinking.
Musical improv virtuoso. I wanna connect with you on LinkedIn. No. Hey. Hey. You called me out. You called me out. That's like... You're a legend. You're a legend, Doctor. Right, I'm going to go and make some lunch and that. So I'm just going to pop some chill tunage. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be a while because I'm going to put this in, go for a week. I'll pop back briefly. And then I'm going to lunch with my mum at 1:30. So it'll just be a BRB screen for like 20 minutes odd. But yeah, BRB screen now. Wait. Oh. Ha, ha, okay. Am I feeding back my music right now? Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, now you get a voyeur cam, you dirty little bastards. Because I need to go and do shit. I need to go and do my washing up as well, so I thought I'd do a bit of this. I won't have chat, so I'll just be chatting shit while I do my chores. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. You will see what will be. Oh, it actually is growing. Look, I'm regrowing my lettuce. That's not a euphemism or anything. Look. It's regrowing. How cool. We shall rebuild him bigger, stronger than before. We have the technology. Your imagination. Why have I got that song in my head, huh? Do you know? I know. Because I used to use it as the intro to my big brain chats. And then I only did 2. And I'm in that awkward situation where I've got the second episode edited, but it is so late that I'm like, it's probably better if, I don't know, it's not better. We spent the time doing it, I should put it back out there, but I'm just embarrassed. You know when you feel like you just let yourself down completely and categorically? So I'm sorry, Frederick Lyhagen, because I had an amazing chat with you. Do you know the reason I've actually struggled to share it? Is I just wasn't happy with the person I presented in it. But that's kind of beside the point, right? It's part of learning and developing. Sometimes you're a dickhead. Get my marigolds on, eh? Oi, oi! Because my water is literally like lava. Like in Scotland, we just have lava that comes out the tap. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. You will see what will be. Blah blah, Scooby Doo. I hate washing up so much. Honestly, it's like, why don't I have a robot that does this for me, you know? Welcome to the science and technology category, where we actually watch high IQ individuals do mundane household chores. What a waste of my potential, do you know what I mean? Fucking washing up. Karl Marx will be turning in his grave and be like, there's no utility in this. Put his mind to use. Instead I'm wanking off a knife with a scrubber. Alas, we're not there yet with the tech, are we? No robots, no house robots. Although I do often wonder if the reason we're not there yet is not technological and it's actually purely political, but I'm pretty sure it is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if Boston Dynamics wanted to, they could release a household robot that can just do all your chores, but politicians are like, nah, don't do that, because then all the maids will go out of business, and then that's a whole bunch of tax that we don't get, and do you know what I mean? And no politician is technologically capable of, or like philosophically capable of putting in place legislation that derives value from robot labour. Which has got to come to a head at some point, like in the very foreseeable future. We have to start saying, right, when a robot does some work, that work is mutually owned by all of humanity. The problem is we have nations, right? So we can't say that. So then it's like, oh, so if the robot's in India but it's owned by an American company, where does the robot's labour get paid? Is it, or like not paid, but where the value derived from it? Where does that like actually manifest? What am I doing next? I'm doing. Oh! up your imagination. What you Welcome to Voyeur Cam. Change the title, Dilf Does Chores. Get my bow tie out. Get the Hoover out. Do some ironing. I've often thought about that legit as like a sellout stream. Try and lure all of the thirsty teenage gamers in. Male or female, I don't discriminate, it's fine. If only I was ripped. If I had like a ripped body that I could exploit. I don't know, some people are into the dad bod though, right? I've kind of got a bit of a dad bod. So apologies for anyone who's chatting. I can't see chat. I appreciate that this conversation is very much one way. Luckily, I can just never shut up. Like, there is a constant stream of consciousness generating novel thoughts that you can be exposed to, I guess, because I'm not sure if this is necessarily an enjoyable experience. Oh, come on, oven. My oven's not getting up to temp. Time? 1:15. Okay. I need to just take these off for a second to put my steak bake in le oven. Ah oui, oui, oui. Probably shouldn't be having this steak bake, to be fair, because I actually have a steak burger for dinner, but I just don't care. I'm going to smash the red meat today, and then the rest of the week, or for the next over a week, I won't have any red meat. So today is my hardcore carnivore day. 225 to 30 minutes. What happened, Lon? Oh, that hurt. Ooh. It was sexy, but it hurt. It's the price we pay. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. So if you are in chat, please do feel free to follow. This is a tiny little channel. It's not my main channel. My main channel is Makashi Games, which I think will be linked somewhere in this channel, which is, well, not big either, but more successful than this, primarily by proxy of the fact that this is the first time I've streamed this year on this channel. But this channel's more just like giving you an insight into my life. The other one's mostly video games and the random shit that I get up to in video games. So in a minute I'll be knocking this on the head, or at least this camera will disappear whilst I have a catch up with my mummy over lunch. And then when I get back I'll be continuing to edit Makashi footage. We're currently replaying the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. And I'm attempting to edit it into YouTube footage, which, my god, takes a long time. I'm managing to play significantly quicker than edit, so I've got 400 gigabytes of footage that I need to edit, and like It's just, in fairness, the workflow is massively increasing in pace as I progress, because A, I'm getting better at it, and B, actually, like, I learned some lessons about how I can record it in a way that's easier to edit. So we're still struggling through on Assassin's Creed 1, and those lessons start in Assassin's Creed 3, so we've got some pain to work through. One magpie. There he is, a little fuck. Can you have a friend, please? Good morning or good afternoon, Mr. Magpie. I'm not really superstitious, but for some reason, magpies, I'm into that. Do you know why? They say magpies are always in pairs. So if you see one on its own, it means its partner was killed. And I normally look out the window and see two. So this is a shame. Bad luck for Mr. Magpie. Your missus get done, mate. Okay. Give me that good luck, Mr. Magpie. Give me the shiny things. Bring me the shiny things. Okay, this is really piled up now. We're going to have to dry before we can continue. 10 minutes until Mummy wishes to converse. I'm sure I'm completely upbeat with the music that's actually playing on the stream, but I've got to entertain myself somehow, right? Like, this is some boring shit. So I don't know if Darth's still there, but my only reservation about Dead Side is I'm really poor. So I've got £10 credit on my Steam account, so it's only a £5.50 investment for me. So I probably will go for it. Let me know. I'll check chat in a bit, and we'll have it. I think we should probably just have a quick chat between now and later, between like you finishing work or whatever and starting a stream, just to talk about the few things that we brought up today, primarily any potential partnership with your business, and then also this Dead Side collaboration, and also the weekends collab with the DJ. And I will chase him again today and see if he's available. I've got a feeling, like, as the days go by, I'm getting a feeling he won't be. But then there's always the doctor who's knocking about, chatting about doing some improv. So yeah, it could work nicely. Come on, that's one. Where's your mate? Oh, magpies, whoa, magpies, I need you. I need some luck. Whoa, magpies, whoa, magpies, come to me. What are you eating? I think he's attacking other birds. Maybe he's out for vengeance. Maybe a bird took out his missus, and now he's like, right, I'm fucking everyone up. I've got a vendetta, motherfuckers. Picks up a really shiny knife and is like, ah. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, today is Wednesday. That is the day of the week right now. Jesus, the weeks just fly by, don't I? I can't believe I have not had an income since November the 2nd. I'm still alive. Like, that is a huge deal to me. Just to have been able to take that break and not have to constantly rely on an employer or other people. Like, it took a lot of hard work to be in that position. Sort of. Some of it was a bit Machiavellian, but anyway. Oh my god, dry it. Is this TOS bannable? I don't know. I'm just drying a spoon. That's all I'm doing. We'll do horrible things for bits. Show me those biddies. I don't know if you can actually. Can you? You can't cheer on a non-affiliate channel, can you? Oh. You gotta get it done. You gotta get it done. You gotta do the chores every day. You gotta get it done. You might not like it, but you gotta do it anyway. Fucking annoying, but you gotta do it or you live like a slob. Something tells me I'm just going to mute the music just so I can entertain you with my voice and my face. My face can be the entertainment. Oh, magpies, please be okay. I'll take the luck. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. This is the rhyme associated with observing magpies, wild magpies. Once seen 20 magpies together, didn't know what to do, didn't know what it meant, still don't to this day know what it meant. Wasn't sure if it was 10x good luck, or if I was just going to get a load of fucking secrets that I don't need. I don't need secrets. I'm an agent of truth. Granted, I'm probably like chaotic good, I think. So now I'm in a predicament. No, I need to wash that. It needs to happen because it, I used it 2 days ago to make, or maybe even yesterday, to make a salad, which I'm going to do today, but I used balsamic vinegar and extra virgin olive oil. So we wouldn't want that to be all skanky on there, would we? Who knows what could grow in it? The washing machine's about to go fucking mental, okay? So I'm just going to let you know now. I'll probably just turn this camera off in a minute as well, because as I say, I've got mummy to speak to. So, once I've done this, I'll prep my salad. Yeah. Look at that, I washed it and now I'm going to dirty it again. It's so futile! Ah! Right, that's mummy calling me. Oh! Hello. My goodness, that all took a long time, didn't it? Entropy Jock. Sorry, I needed to go and make lunch, and then I had a chat with my mum. So I've been like an hour. I did it. It's done. I applied with necessary amendments. So hopefully I hear back soon. Looks really cool, actually. Like, how are you today? Oh. In a good way? It's like, oh, here's this guy. I'll have some referral money. By the way, bye. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did come across a bit like, oh, what? So, am I being thrown under the bus here, or? So today, I've had I had an interview this morning. I've had various applications to send off. Then, there was a release from Microsoft Mesh, which, you know, you came into the stream a few months back and mentioned hollow portation. Well, check this out.
Connection is a spark that gives our lives meaning.
I'll just preface this with, like, this is amazing, but I still think, yeah, you know. But then this is the problem. Anyway, With You still has a place. It's just what they've done is they've taken away a lot of the overheads we were about to encounter for the code side. So, like, there are now standard platforms and protocols that we can just interface with. So I think it's actually made the path to market a lot simpler, and we can just specialize in making the light bulb like device that scans the whole room. So that's actually quite reassuring, as threatening
It
as
drives
this
us to
feels.
seek out others who feel the same way.
Okay. Why don't you input the data and we'll take a look together. Hey, Mari, what you got for me?
To find those who share our views, yet offer different perspectives.
Look over here.
Challenge us with new ways of seeing.
That I think we should.
Deepen our understanding. And enrich our lives.
最后一笔的时候，往前。
Great things happen when we commit to something bigger than ourselves.
Let's take a closer look at it.
Place this here. Let's see how we go from there, okay?
This sense of collaboration and the feelings of connection it brings excites us.
Hey, just in time. I'm gonna move it slightly, okay?
It's yours, take it.
We have 2 planes right now on the same trajectory.
As we put people first, technology fades into the background and feels like anything but.
Aisha, what do you think?
I think if we had 330, maintaining 2800,
We'll be clear for approach.
Excellent.
This changes the way we see the world, and in turn, changes the world we see.
These numbers are looking great, actually.
There's promise in the possibilities, and what we see and create next will stretch the imagination.
Good morning, Sarah.
Morning.
Slowly coming towards the thumb.
A world without boundaries.
Good job. A lot better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Excellent. Slowly bring
A
the arm
world
down.
where technology enhances, not limits, humanity. With people front, center.
See, this is the thing that I think they're missing, is like there's so many overheads that come with this, right? Like HoloLens, to the best of my knowledge, still requires a PC that can feed it, right? I'm not certain of that, but I think it does, doesn't it? Or is it all in one? I'm not sure. Regardless, you need to buy it. That's expensive. Yeah. That's where I think Review still has space to like be in it. Well put, the place that shall not be named. Bastards. Yeah. So this to me is the concept of separation of concerns, right? So like what Microsoft Mesh is doing is making one device that does everything. It provides the data stream to the brain of the person. It also scans the stuff. It also manages where that headset is in its actual environment. And all the while, yeah, it creates holoportation, but like you get a disjointed experience because you might be in your room and I'm in my room and we might both have the headset on and I can see you, but I can't see your room. We just share pretend digital stuff. And to me, that's not like, to me, what's critical is I feel like I'm with you, like I'm actually sat with you and we're like, we've gone for coffee and we're having a chat, right? And if it's not that, it's not enough. And yeah, that's where I just think this light bulb idea, flashy light bulb that just scans the whole room, that's where you get the data from. That's where you get the environments to, and the level it can go to is just obscene. I was thinking the other day about like if Rockstar wanted to finally make games where like the whole high rise has interiors, where you can't possibly spend enough time with graphic artists designing environments. And even then, you miss out so much because no environment is static, right? So how boring is it when you're in a video game and you walk into the same room and it's always the same, nothing's changed, even though you've played it for hundreds of hours? Well, if everyone had these light bulbs and they could like add objects in their room that can be tracked, suddenly you could walk into a room and it would change. So they could move their front room around and you'd go into the game and the room would have changed. That to me is like, that's where we need to be heading. Truly immersive experiences. Oh, lettuce, come on. Be stabbable. Like you say, like I think the biggest challenge that Microsoft are going to encounter is adoption. Yeah, like the lettuce is too flaccid and it won't go through. Come on. The old, just curl it up and then put some cucumber underneath. Hi, Claire. You destroyed her anonymity. Nice. Welcome. You are welcome here. No, I mean, Claire called you AJ. But it doesn't matter. This is a safe space. Don't worry. No grief. I've always been fascinated by your the entropy, like AKA or misnomer. Not misnomer. What's the word? Look, I know what entropy is. Well, I think. We have a groin. We're eating a groin. We have a very nutritionally balanced lunch. Steak bake, the remainder of my salad, lettuce, celery, cucumber, piccolino tomatoes, and then it's an editing session. On my gaming channel, I'm replaying the entire Assassin's Creed Alias. That's a good one. Me too. Me too. I've been alone so long. The thirst is insatiable. So yeah, in a minute I'm going to crack on with doing some editing. I don't think there's a Twitter category for editing. Also, what's going on? I look... Is this correct? That Chris PG. Interesting. Are you like legit into Twitch? Oh. I don't know. Like, yeah. Of course, why else would you be on this platform? I'm here. Come on. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, so the theme's like we're all about spreading positivity, build each other up. Sentient comic filter, like it. Oh, amazing. Road to partner as well, big time. Do you know about Sully Known? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons? I've always had this like idea or ambition. So I joined a D&D party just before I moved to Scotland, and it was amazing. Yeah, always. Yeah, this is the way that Twitch streamers judge each other. Maybe I'm just really judgmental. Anyway, he's nailing it. He's online now. Wait, what? No, he's not. It lies. 3 hours ago. Okay. So the idea being, what I wanted to do was record the D&D session and then get it animated. So like, well, that speaks for itself really. I don't need to say any more. I just get it animated. There you go. I'll just shut up. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he plays like quirky art style games. I like that. Where's he based? Yeah, we go way back. Way back. God damn. Oh, UK Comedians and Gamers. What, is he part of a team? Is this a team? Nice. Doctor, are you here? Because... No, look, he's in a team. Isn't he? Or maybe they've just done some meta-analysis and... Awesome. I'll make sure I pop in. I'm on the wrong account. Like, I rarely actually use my Joe Trickus account. It's normally over on Makashi Games. That's my gaming brand. So this weekend, I don't have my daughter, so I'll be streaming most of the weekend. And on probably Saturday night, maybe, we'll see. One of my regular viewers, Dr. Steph, is a comedy improv pianist and general legend. So we're going to be doing a collab. So this is Resolve, DaVinci Resolve. So I'm going to be editing. It's not fun. It's me listening to me, judging myself and cutting it. So I have a problem. The problem is I can play the video games faster than I can edit them. So like, we have all these. We have 162 gigabytes of footage to edit. It's for YouTube, for the YouTubes, because YouTube can't handle raw, unfiltered Makashi. They need curated, nurtured, delivered in a nice little package with a bow, succinct. Nah, the real reason being, there's a lot of random shit that goes down in a Twitch stream, right? Like raids and people doing cheers and stuff, that just doesn't translate well to YouTube. Likewise, my dream or my ambition of this replay is to have an Assassin's Creed franchise playlist on YouTube that is all 16 games in one massive playlist of 20-minute episodes. So I'm up to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So we've played the first like 14 games or something, and I'm still editing Assassin's Creed 1. But it's been a huge learning curve. Like, just like all I'm using, the footage I'm using here is actually the VOD. So like I just downloaded the VOD from Twitch, and that's introduced loads of issues. So now I've had to completely redo how I even record stuff. So like, it's up for. Yeah, Makashi will always clout climb. Don't worry. I'm there. Too honest for my own good. AJ knows I've always been too honest for my own good, haven't I? Way too honest for my own good. Don't give a fuck. You could be a director. You could be a billionaire. I'll still tell you how it is. We're going big. Okay, entropy jock. Well, mind your heed, and thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. And thanks for bringing Claire with you. Hi, Claire. Looks like it's just the two of us. Oh, yeah. Just the seven of us. Oh, click. Join Glitch Central. I'm in. I'm in. Introduce yourself. Oh, there's a format. Ooh, I like that. That's very, very structured. I like structure. Do I have to conform? Everyone else has, so I will. I'm in. I'm adding. I'm adding. Dream job. Oh wait, I can share this. There you go. And by all means, you're welcome to join the corporation. That's the name of Makashi's community. We are the corporation. Use your Twitch Prime to become a co-worker. Current job. Leisurely lout. Looking for work. Favorite food? Oh, these are the tough questions. You see, I'm conflicted on this because I'm very proud of my daughter, but I have quite strong views that having a child isn't necessarily something to be proud of. So, like, what, this girl dresses as a pizza every Saturday? Okay. Favorite smell? I don't know why, but it's true. I don't know why. I'm in. I waved at myself. I have so many. So this will go into my streamer box. Whereabouts? It can go at the bottom and work its way up. Very cool. So does he record the podcast live and then cuts it, edits it, and ships it? Nice. Looks like a nice, healthy community. So, I do have to make some progress on this now. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, so I recently, or not recently, they seem to have been tamed now. One of my, like, she's my angel. She's my Twitch guardian angel. I sometimes wonder if she's actually employed by Twitch, but I had a troll. It's hampered progress, I'm not gonna lie. It was really annoying. They really did hound me for a long time. And she like sort of waltzed in and was just like, right, I'm gonna fix this. So I made her a mod and she just gift subbed everyone, banned the dude and turned sub only chat on. And it was like, oh, thank you so much. Because this person was just so toxic. Ugh. Yeah, she fixed it. She is a goddess amongst mere mortals. So, right, timeline copy 1. So we've got an hour. Wait, what? Yeah. We've got 5 hours left to edit out. Now, I think I must have got to a point and stopped. Computer? I have big E penis. Big E penis. Here it is. Look. It's doing the things. But I don't know what it's thinking about, to be honest. What process possibly needs 24 threads of a CPU? Like, what? I'm just trying to work out why it's so quiet. But we can't assassinate. Why can't we? Oh, it's so weird watching yourself from like... This was early November. I just left full-time work. I was a different man then. I just didn't know. I just didn't know anything. Maybe early December. So I think that this was the end of episode 8. Let's check. So, wait. This is where we were. I'm confused. What? That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's because I deleted the source file. It's all good. In fact, we can delete these timelines, and then that will probably save us memories. My memory is suffering. To say no, remove. Yeah, fuck off. No worries, Claire. Thanks so much for popping in. It's been lovely to meet you, and thanks for introducing me to Chris's community. I'll be sure to swing by one evening. If I enjoy it, I might even host to my significantly smaller community, but it's a community nonetheless, right? This is how it happens. This is how the dream goes. I hope I don't regret this. I really hope I don't regret removing these. It's too late. We'll just live with it. Okay, so. Take care, Claire. Au revoir, co-worker. So episode 8, where do you end? You end with me talking to... No, yeah, look, this is citizen saved, right? So... we killed everyone, and it ended. And then timeline 1... No. Yes. Save it. And there's no way for me to save. Have I fucked up? Saving. And there's no way. I didn't delete this out. Okay, cool. Right, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. I get it. I get it. Come on. Come on. So I need to go to here and then delete. I did it. Right, now the cutting begins. Like some weird Vor stream this is now. It's time to get cutting. Yeah, actually do it. So how long we got left? 4 hours. This isn't true though, because AC2 starts in this stream. So, like, this was a long stream. This was like a 9-hour stream. It's so weird seeing like my old attempt at an overlay as well. It's Look, we can't assassinate. Why can't we? Okay. What are you doing? I'm about to delete so much footage, it's painful, but it's got to go. No one wants to see this, just random killing. Once we get to AC2, I've got to redo the intro as well. I need to extend it. I'll have AC1 as a bit shit, and then AC2 will level up, then AC2.A and 2.B, and then AC3 it's going to get even better, because it's going to be recorded in full 1080p. I've got different tracks for different audio, so we can actually like... Also, I started doing full screen cutscenes, so like when it goes to a cutscene, I hit a button and it makes it full screen, so we can... yeah. just realised I've got no. I'm so sorry, Claire. I know you've gone now. But I'm going to say it for the record. Thanks so much for following. I need to add. No. Oh, shite. Where is it? View docs. View that doc. So there's no like events. Wait, what? This is new. Gotta be. So can I do this? Use the entire screen. So I can't change it. I can't. What? What? It's time. It's time. Oh. Oh, as the eyes relax. Interesting. Oh well. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, play. Come on. We're good at killing. Mate, you. So I think we're just going to skip straight to the next Assassin's Bureau discussion. Which looks like we're going to cut at least half an hour of footage, but you don't. I feel like I've done this. I feel like I've seen this before. I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, shoot. Is this the assassination? I think it is. I think it is, which means I really did fuck up. Yeah, I fucked up. You fucked up, mate. Okay, so from here... Wait, we can find a better... Oh my god. Why? So the last episode ends with me in this room, right? So I run off, I do a bunch of shit in the map, like getting ready for the next assassination, and then we come back. So we've cut completely all that bollocks out. And now from the YouTube playlist, it will just be, we did an assassination, we woke up here, and then we've just gone straight into another...
News novice.
Give me the feather.
A man's skill is defined by his actions.
About that. I think we'll ditch that load screen as well. Doesn't it? So let's hope. About that. So let's hope without that. I don't understand why we still don't have the like stealth assassination. This is what's so frustrating, is like, because I only have one audio channel on this recording, like what I'd like to do there now is like fade the mic out and fade the mic back in so that it's less like jumpy. I don't know if you can hear, but let's hope without that. I don't video thing, doesn't it? So let's hope without that. I don't understand why we still don't have the like stealth assassination from the roof. Do you know what I mean? Okay, no. About that. Still don't have the like stealth assassination from the roof. I am a human, so they can wait for that and then... Ah! Do you know what I mean? What do you think it is? Hi. Okay. So I think we'll go uncut into it. Go. Dude, that is 100% climbable, but it's like you can only climb the surface you're on. Thus. Yeah, good one. Good crack grab. Grab that crack, use it. Content. Good content. Oh, yeah. Tips. Okay, this guy needs to go. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd the guy go? What? Is he there now? Did he get there that quick? Shit. I might go and get a cheeky little digestive biscuit. Is it the blue guy? That's the one we have to save. Assassin. Coming in on you. Wrong words. Where's the gold guy? So it makes me go down there. what we'll do, we'll go uncut into the video. And we'll put a cut in. And then they'll probably... I suck at games, so there'll probably be several attempts at me doing this, and we'll potentially be able to pick the best one. Oh, yeah. But just ignore the guy stood there in exactly the same style of clothes. Everything's fine. The Abrahamic faiths. Fuck off. How did I not react to that? Why? Okay. We did put a cut in, didn't we? Yeah, okay, cool. No. I didn't put a cut in. Oh, shit. Bloody hell. I should have at least marked it. Come on. Right, computer, calm down, please. How? How is this? Fucked. Chocolate or fruit? Hard choice, isn't it? Prefer chocolate, definitely. Ah, right, there we go. Okay, so you've caught up, good boy. So now this dude's gonna fuck with us. Go, 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 go. Look at him just wigging out big time in the foreground, like. Ooh, ooh. So we'll take that. I've got a feeling I'm going to fail this mission. We'll see. So it all kicks off. No, so we straight up, that's how we did it. We just killed everyone. We just went to this and just killed everyone. Okay, well, it's a way to do it. I mean, I don't know how it explains why I didn't make it into the history books, let's say that much. Okay, so that can just go in uncut then, I guess. And that's 8 minutes. Vision. Might have to take that sound effect. That might have to go on the stream. Hold up. What is that noise? Also, why is it so quiet? Oh! What is this noise? Oh my god. It's a shame I don't. I know what I can do. I go in here. I think I've got mental health problems. In fact, I know I have, but we'll just say I think. Okay, so here it is. Here's the infamous footage. So can we export this, please? I'm seriously going to have to... Can I, like, copy it? Copy? Yes. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just add a new timeline quick. Play. Play. Hmm? Okay. You might not be able to unhear it, but it's happening. We'll pop that on later. I think that can be a new cheer sound. Maybe like mix it up. Because currently I've got my daughter going, cheers for the bits! And it's a bit exploitive. No one to fight, there's a sea of bodies. Gonna go and free this guy a sea. Don't worry about the bell, that's normal, you'll see it's true. Can you free you? Eagle vision! You shall glow like an angel. Oh, you're the harlot, I hear, yeah? How you doing, mate? You want me to... Can I can't free her. Right, well, let's go back. I think I will get away. I will.
Can't believe
you're
that.
about to die. You're about to die. One down, here we go. He's alright, mate. No worries. I'll run away. Peaks my microphone. Didn't have anything set up properly back then. Oh, good bump. Ouch. I want to feel the pain.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin.
What I believe is going to happen is then it's going to pop up and say, do you want to teleport, right? So we'll just boop. Oh, look at the seamless experience that I'm delivering for you. At this point, we're nearly Ezio Auditore.
Done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
We simp Lucy, by the way. Know that. We simp Lucy. We simp Anna. She's Anna from Frozen, isn't she? Oh. Do the next right thing, love. Come on.
I'm ending the set. I'll be right. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended.
See, this is the thing. I could be saying all sorts of shit now. There's no way for me to mute it. There's no way for me to remove it. Full screen isn't happening. So, like, in future episodes, what will happen is the cutscene would be full screen. I could be chatting to chat. And then I can just mute my mic on the VOD after the fact. So it's going to be so much better because there's just... You can't help it. I mean, you're Twitch streaming. You have to have an ad hoc conversation with people.
You just have to know where to look.
Okay, so that's the foreshadowing of the bleed effect, which I'm presuming she knows about. Mated body, but then her head
I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave.
is photogrammatic.
Until you're in your room.
Gnarly veins. Shit. Love it. It's so weird watching yourself back. Ooh. Time to have a sleep. Oh, no douche face up in my shit, but she's there already. She's back. She's been home, presumably eaten, probably had a shit and shower. Oh, no douche face. Gone to bed. Oh, I just slept. Now I'm up again. I just slept. I just slept. Now I'm up again. I haven't even showered. Just gonna come back. Well done. Oh, mate. What are we doing today then?
This morning, Doc. Get in the Animus.
You. Ooh. You are hard to work with. Did we get to kill him? I'd like to. Well hyped for Cyberpunk.
Animus works. Select a memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
Stand down, sir. I need to update my title. One sec. Oh yeah. Thanks, past Joe. I need to update my title. No. I need to update that. I'd like to. Well hyped for Cyberpunk.
Animus works. Select a memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
Stand down, sir. Stand down, sir.
Use counterattacks when faced with
sir. It looks like I just pressed post prod, baby.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
But then what we'll do as well is we'll
I trust your...
I love it. I love it. I love it. No load screens. YouTube don't deserve load screens. They deserve fade cuts.
Well rested? Ready for your remaining
Twitch deserves load screens.
But I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them.
But make sure they're not too hard because I'll just fucking gank you, mate. No, you know I haven't gone mad. You've practiced in the same parts as me. Honestly. I want to practice the defense break because I've not.
Ensure your first attack. Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
I'll give it a try. I mean, I also want to learn. So, you know, let's just spar. Let's not go for the kill. Cool. Spar. Let's not go for the kill, but kill, but cool. Yeah. Excellent.
Must be busy.
Okay, so I think that this episode probably, yeah, just end there. Okay, cool. So right now what we do is we create a copy, we duplicate, and this one becomes episode 9, and we delete the end. So it's now a 20-minute episode 9, and we save, and then we switch to this one. So we've now got a timeline that is episode 9 only. Oh yes. Now we go to the end, and then we delete all the rest of this shit. Bye! And now we're back at the beginning. Now we just need to let the computer process what I just did, because it's a bit like, why are you doing these things to me? What's the sync bin? I want to know what the sync bin is. No, I don't. No, go back. That's fine. I don't care about that. What did I do? Uh-oh. So actually what we'll do is we'll make this episode start with this load screen. It's real long. We're absolutely trying to smash through this game because it's the oldest. Pile in, we're Damascus Bureau. Damascus. Damascus Bureau. We'll just pile in. We're absolutely trying to smash through this game because it's the oldest by a significant. It's real old. What go on, brother?
Hero of Damas.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Yes, and then you go down here, and then you, yeah, you're cool, and then you get Ale Grande. I want you to be the same size. Leveling up, leveling up, leveling up, go behind. Don't you know, don't you see, don't you want to be, don't you want to come and see me? Yes. Ayy. The branded primary color consumes the auxiliary color of the music. Where were we? Right, yeah. So, episode 10. Cool sword now. I can slice through people. Oh, and then soon we get double. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. No one wants to watch Viewpoints, do you know what I mean? Hashtag Tower Climber Simulator. On some of the previous assassinations, I've left in like the whole going to get the intel stuff, but people get it, and this is such an old game. I don't want to drag this out any longer than I have to. This episode is literally going to be Assassin Bureau cutscene, Assassin Bureau cutscene, assassination. Minutes of footage deleted. Oh wait, so what? Oh, I love it.
What news? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know. Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge. The most terrible crime. Now you see why Al-Mualim wants you to He's using the city scholars to assist him.
Update thumbnail bullshit. Can't trust the thumbnail, man. Holy fuck. It was so wrong. Okay, let's just murder him. Just beeline for him, throw him on the ground, stab him in the neck. That's exactly the plan. We're 90 away. We're 90 away from killing him. This is what we know. You know it. I know it. Just check that the blade's still there. Might just grow it down into like a...
Every single text in the city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do
Wait. Oh yeah, it's multiple targets, isn't it? Fake. Where'd he go? He lost me. He lost me with his little fake. He thought he lost me. I didn't lose me. I fucking stole him.
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is
I
not
love
right
video
to punish
games
one
so
for
much.
what they do, no matter how much we disagree. How did I spend so long just... Oh, right. Yeah, Templar. Jesus, he might kill me. Or not. Altair, tell me you've met with success. Yes. Jubair's
So,
fires are extinguished.
this was-
His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
What am I on?
I've
5?
seen it. Scholars followed him so readily. It wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed him.
Might need a pee-pee.
Fast forwarding now.
Welcome home, child. What news? Another of the names to rest. Then it would have. It will be done. Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Give me the knife. Oh yes. Oh, we're gonna slice them and dice them. Okay. We got ourselves an episode 10. Duplication. Yeah, need a pee-pee. Tapping him, pee-pee now. Be right back. Something smells stanky in here. Ooh, I didn't realise. It must have been my lunch, actually. Yeah, it will be that. I just turned the heating on. It's a tad chilly. We're just pressing on. I'm just going to keep pushing. I just want to get AC done. I want to start Ezio's story. I want to be born unto the world. Let's get this shit all out of the way. I'm joking. I don't know why I'm so critical. The load times are insane. I'm so used to games just being like having padding time. Nope, it's just constant dialogue.
Calls himself Sabran. I am familiar with the man.
That gets me.
Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic.
Rika's birthday today. Happy 96th birthday. Oh my goodness. What we doing over here? Hey! Chocolate one. That with meta as fuck. You're watching me eat. Watching me eat. Oh. How you doing? Oh wait. Oh shit. Is this the... I'm conscious he's running away, but I'm not that worried because I'm pretty sure he's slow as fuck. And I fucked up big time. This is the assassination. Oops, let's just...
Turn my own knights against me? No, I don't understand.
Yep, fucked up. Okay, right, let's go all the way back. Oh, God. So the bureau's all the way over there, so... Hold up. Okay, now we're 1 minute in. All that footage just down the binner. Down in the bin. Down the shitter. That's what I meant to say. Okay, and then...
go. Let's go. Let's go. Where you at, fool? I'm gonna kill you. Where you at?
My mic isn't picking me up when I whisper, is it?
164 to his death.
Wait, have I missed the video again? I have, haven't I? Fuck's sake. The tough bit about editing is you want to get through it quickly, right? Like... Okay, no, I hadn't. I erroneously took on that. Then I was like, oh, I'll try and hide. No, didn't work. Kill everyone. Nope. Sorry. Need to shut the window behind me. Reapproach the target. A little bit more stealth in mind, eh? A little bit more. Right. Right. All the ambient temperature is increasing in my room because I've turned on the radiators, which is circulating warm water around the property in pipes and into iron radiators. It's most pleasant. Right. Let's reapproach the target. A little bit more stealth in mind, eh? I'm not interested in the citizen. I'm interested in... Is that a Templar? Dude, I'm just a priest. I'm just a... Oh god. Fontaine. Ignore my weapons and stuff. Don't worry Sorry about that. Wee. Wee. It's horrible. It just fucking cuts down an old man. Then everyone's like, oh well, crack on. I'll tell you, never swear. You never have to do that. If you do it, you failed. Oh, fuck's sake. Should we just big dick it? Okay, this can stay. Because there's a bit of laugh, there's a bit of memeing about the whole water situation. This is in beats and music right now. Oh my god, it starts getting rigged. It's like... I'm conscious he's running away, but I'm not that worried because I'm pretty sure he's slow as fuck. And I'd much rather just quickly deal with as many of these as I can. Within 50. Okay, we need to split. We're just starting to get some kills, so. But. I'm dead. I'm dead, and he escaped. He beat me. That worked, we just need to not be shit. Okay, that worked, we just need to not... Okay, that worked, we just need to not be shit. Let's get this motherfucker. Dead. We're gonna get him, don't worry, we're just gonna run up. Did you see him? He was at the very end, and that was the mistake. I went for the first guy, so I just need to run up and just do him. This is a good start. Look at where they are. No, dead. What do I do? Maybe we should use stealth. Do I just cut all of this? I think I do. One more try of the big dick approach. We deserve it. Okay, yeah. One more mob. one more try of the big dick approach. We deserve it. Going in water kills you in this game. There's no water gameplay. Ooh! You can survive that though. It's not like lava. It's the worst mission ever. It's the worst mission ever. It's like, like it's basically the floor is lava. Oh, that's why I'm just running in, because the other way is so stressful as well. Every little mistake, the interface is just a bit. Oh god! I'll throw you in the lava. Anyone else want to come? Come on. Does he know about me yet? No! Why? Why? I didn't point it at that. I pointed it at the. My cats will play the floor is lava and try to get around the whole apartment from the furniture. Oh, we're totally. I had a cat, which I don't think I ever would myself. Maybe I will later. I will do it this way. Okay? If we're doing AC tonight, it's got to be this way. Okay, we can't do it this way. We need to do it the stealth way. I agree. I think it's maybe just stitching me up because you're not meant to do it this way. Maybe that's what I'm going to assume. It's not me. It's the game. Meant to do it this way. Maybe. Okay, we can't do it. You're thinking, computer? Ugh. This might have to be shaved. It's. Okay, we can't do it this way. We need to do it the stealth way. I agree. I think it's maybe just stitching me up because you're not meant to do it this way. Maybe. That's what I'm going to assume. It's not me. It's the game. So we'll just go over here. Again. Oh god! Yeah, no, you're not the best free runner, are you, mate? Oh! Shit, bro! No! You have no idea what you just did! Pissed on the dock! You just set in motion. It's like killing Hitler when he was a kid or something. into the acid bath. Why is this so hard? Because I'm used to games not killing you if you go in water. So there's no living from here, is there? There. Oh, fuck off, mate! What are you doing? Absolute psychopath, mate. You just jumped to your death, bro. I'm going... See the guy with the ball hat at the end? He needs to die, basically. Oh god, go off! Hit him! Come on, Makashi, you can do it. Fucked up. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, come on. Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, okay. Can't attack you outright. God, gonna die. Dead. Needs to go and get help. Is he gonna run away as well? From the assassination target. Like. Help, this is please. Oh. Oh. Did we do it? Let me go away. Oh, damn! Let's fucking...
You are afraid. Of course I am afraid. But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Well, that was really bad, but... an episode, I guess.
My brothers
Jesus.
want you nothing. I know what waits for me. For all of us. If not your god, then what? Nothing.
It's like Leonardo DiCaprio, there, isn't he? Wait, is he an atheist? I never even noticed. Bom bottom.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir. I've done as
Tune.
requested.
Yep.
Sabran's.
Bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Oh. We're nearly there. Done. Right, that's done. Right. Let's get this done. Nice, let's get this done. Done. We're so close to finishing, like. Piece of Peter.
We are close, Altair. Roll back.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Itchy foot. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, so we've got to talk to the dude. Okay, so we've got to talk to the dude.
Safety and peace, Taiwan.
On you as well.
Seems fate has a. The funny way we think.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I'm going to wrap this up now because I need to process these soon. So, anyone who's here, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. It's been a nice little varied stream. We've got some job applications out. We analysed the new Microsoft Mesh stuff. It's going to use a whole bunch of CPU to do this, so I might as well knock it on the head. I will be streaming this evening on Makashi Games, my main gaming brand channel. So if you are interested in the stuff I've been doing now, we'll be continuing with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We also do like a mindful meditation wind down at the end where we use a game called Dyson Sphere. You'll see, it's amazing. So do check it out. That's Makashi Games. I'll pop that in here in case there's anyone new. In the meantime, thanks for being here. Do hit the follow button if you like. I love you all. Yeah, Darth's in the house. Darth, let's have a quick, when you finish work, give me a buzz on Discord, mate. Yeah? If you can, if you've got any free time. That'd be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm off. Cushy peeps. Peace and love. Nice.